Yep. What's good? You'll never guess what we're doing today. Finally, some good fucking food. More SDS2 today. After 3 straight days of Master Duel content, we're playing another card game. We're back here to do this again. Although, I will say, I am looking forward to doing more Master Duel. I am. The Cyber Dark deck that I was playing the other day, I was enjoying, and I was starting to like learn how the deck actually works. So I'm gonna get back into that. But enough about that. Right now it's about this. Right now we're going to ascend the Spire. I'm gonna just go random, right? Because any one of these characters I'd be fine with playing, but we'll just hit random. And Necrobinder it is. Remove card from your deck. Raise your max HP by 11. Transform one of your strikes and one of your defends. Lose 10 max HP. 10? I'll just raise my HP, actually. Oh my goodness. Sorry, I ate not that long ago. Alright. We are back to... I was going to say we're back to slay the Spire once more, but... Spire's been slaying me the past few times that I've played, I remember. But we're gonna try to make it work. I want to go... Alright, so we got a couple of early rest spots there, I see. And then an elite. And then a rest, and then another elite. And then a late shop, actually. That might be the good way to go. A good way to go. So, definitely not this way. Fight, 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 elite. Yeah, fucking right. No, I think, yeah, I think a good way to go is just go here. Maybe we can, after these fights, we'll get some money. Maybe stop by the shop here. Rest. Hit this elite. Rest again. Hit this elite. And then go up here and hit a late shop. Seems good to me. Let's do that. Yeah, hold that damage for me. Thank you. Sick'em. Deals 5 damage whenever OST hits this enemy this turn. Summon 2. Oh, wow. So you apply Sick'em, and every time you hit that enemy, he just gets summoned even more. He buffs himself. Seems really good. Summon 2 and gain energy. I mean, yeah, I could, yeah. I'd also see how that would be good. Let's do that. So, the run that I won with the Necrobinder was an Osti-focused build. It was very strong. Very strong. There was a rare card called Squeeze that just increased his damage for how many attacks he has in the deck. So I was just, I mean, and there's a lot, right? Like, you just get a ton of attacks for him, buff him out, and he does mad damage. So, yeah. So, summon 2. Unleash. Whenever you play a soul, a random enemy loses 6 HP. That also seems very good. Poke is just a 0-cost Osti attack. I was also doing a soul, like, it was mostly Osti, but like with some soul stuff as well. Soul seems really good, right? Soul is just like a 0-cost draw 2 card, so it was a lot like Insight from for what's her name? The lady from STS1, the fucking Mystic or whatever the hell her name was. So it's like that, but better, because it actually has other effects than, like, there are things that happen within the game that synergize with the souls, like however many souls you have in the exhaust pile or what have you. Yeah, I'm actually down for that. Let's give it a shot. Break his guard. Break his guard. Oh, don't goop me. So, I mean, there's obviously I don't have any soul stuff right now, but we will surely run into some of those cards later on. No! He actually does get a little bit bigger physically Like his character model actually does get bigger the more he grows. I don't know if that was always like that. I don't remember it being like that. But he actually does grow. He gets bigger. That's what she said. Grave Warden. There we go. 8 block. Add a soul into your draw pile. Doom. Yeah, let's go soul stuff here. Soul Train. I don't care. Eat the egg. I don't really care about the bird. Squeeze. There it is. I don't have enough to buy it, though. Shit. Sleight of Flesh. Whenever you apply a debuff to an enemy, they take 9 damage. Man, I don't have to buy any of this. Another Sikkim? I guess. It's on sale. Squeeze, though. That's this one. That one's real good. 25 damage, 5 additional damage for all your other OST attacks. It's expensive, right? But I think I had a lot of energy generation during that run, so if you can get energy generation, it's very good. Just buy another Sikkim since it's on sale, and then save our money till we get up here. Six damage, summon 3. Soul plus. And then this says lose HP. It doesn't say take damage, so I'm pretty sure if, you know, if the verbiage is correct, then that means that it goes through block. Like, they don't take damage, so it doesn't block. They just straight up lose HP. So that seems good. Seems really good that it just does that. Let's go Sikkim Plus. I fucking hate this thing. This thing sucks ass. It really does. These fucking infection cards that it gives you, awful. Just awful. Ugh. There it is. Unplayable, doesn't exhaust, you just take damage. Sucks. Doesn't go away, just continuously builds it up. Trash. Absolute garbage. Hate that, and I hate you. I mean, I don't want to soul because then I'm going to draw into infection. But I guess it's better than him giving me 3 more. But now I have to get rid of all four of these fuckers right now. Am I just gonna lose? Am I just gonna lose because this fight sucks ass? Am I just gonna lose right now because this fight sucks ass? And they just stack and they just pile on these fucking infection cards? I'm not gonna lose. Maybe. I might not lose, but I'm gonna be left in a bad spot after this fight, because, again, these cards should just go away. Like, they should just exhaust. Like, it's so bad. Like, you should either make them exhaust or make them like a one-cost playable card or something. Like, the fact that they just stack up and don't go away is just awful. Already at half health. Unleash. Love it. I have a 14 card deck. I have a 14 card deck and 23 cards total. Because of all of this infection. Trash. Five damage for each ethereal card played this combat. All these ethereal cards. I mean, I'd rather not have them, because if you don't play them, they just go away for the rest of the combat. And if they all cost energy, there's a chance I might not be able to play them, and then they just die for the rest of the combat. What's the point? You know? I mean, unless she gets, like... I think the Necrobinder was a she. As long as they, whatever, like... If they get, like, a thing that allows them to pull from their exhaust pile, then maybe. But... like, other than that, what's the point? What? Oh, because he had a slippery. Oh boy, we're off to a real good start. We're going Osty. That's our guy. Guess I have to rest here. Fuck me. I'm gonna try it. Well, I'm cooked. Might as well start a new one. Fucking might as well. Shall we begin? Oh boy. Fucking drink both of those. Jesus, dude. Alright. Pull aggro. Pull aggro's good. I like that. You know, buff him out and gain block. It's good. Brother, my health. We're not off to a good start at all. Alright. Oh, they actually added the poke. The poke animation? Nice. Love that. Blight Strike. 8 damage. Apply Doom equal to damage dealt. Next turn, summon 2 and gain energy. Yeah, sure. Let's go with that. What is this? I haven't seen this before. You open a dusty box and find a set of 3 elaborate wood carvings. A bird, a snake, and a Taurus. Whatever that means. A nearby pedestal with has indentations which match the bottom of the carvings. Which carving will you place on the pedestal? Choose 1 starter card to transform into Peck. Okay. 1 card was Slither. When you draw this card, randomize its cost from 0 to 3. Choose 1 starter card to transform into Tauric Toughness. 5 block. Gain 5 block at the start of the next 2 turns. Sure, yeah. Oh, I can choose. Let's do a strike, then. You place a Taurus carving on the pedestal, and your stomach lights up as the statue transforms into a piping hot fried confection. An insatiable hunger takes over, and you quickly consume the donut. You feel tougher, but slower. Alright. Hang. Deal 10 damage. Double the damage all hang cards deal to this enemy? What? What do you mean all hang cards? Spur. Summon 3. Osti heals 5 HP. Retain. Alright. Cool. Necro Mastery. Summon 5. It's a power card. Whenever OC loses HP, all enemies lose that much HP as well. Ooh, okay. Alright. Choose any number of options at a rest site? Wait, what do you mean any number of options? What? Like I can just choose to do everything? Like I can choose to rest and smith? Is that what that means? Because if so, that's kind of huge. Like, instead of having to choose, I can just do both. I'd like to have both of these too, but I'm not gonna have enough. I'm not gonna have enough for everything. This is pretty expensive. Ah, shit. Damn. Any number of options at rest sites. I'm pretty sure that means you can just do everything. You can rest and smith. So again, my bitch ass has to fucking rest a lot, because, I'd just be taking damage, but damn, dude, these two seem real good. I gotta get those. Yeah, I can't pass it up, man. But it's interesting to know that that tent exists. That relic. Would you look at that? I love seeing that power card right at the start. I like that. You know, I'll just pop that. I probably should have done it first. Well, no, it doesn't matter. He's not attacking anyway. I like the icon for that, just the thumbs up. Yeah, it's okay if he takes a little bit of damage, because enemies will take damage when he does also. Yoch. Okay, he's gonna continuously buff himself, so we may have to like employ a bit of offense, right? We've got some defense here, but he's just gonna keep getting stronger if we don't do something about it. Mm-hmm. That's a lot of hurt, you know? That's a lot of hurt coming in. Ah. Can we play one card? I see. At least I can retain that. I like that. It literally just pokes him. It's funny. Squeeze. There it is. What else we got? Call the Void. At the start of your turn, add one random card into your hand. It gains Ethereal. When you play an Ethereal card, gain 4 blocks. So they're really trying to push the Ethereal shit on me, but I'm just not with it, dude. I'm really not. I don't like the idea of having all of these cards that are ethereal but not having the energy to play them, and then they just fucking go away. Like, I don't fuck with that. We're building Osty again. I just do not fuck with that. Come in, come in. Let's make your flames burn brighter. Strikes in your deck with Tez Katara's Ember. They gain Eternal, cost 0, and are Eternal. Toasty Mittens. At the start of your turn, exhaust the top card of your draw pile and gain 1 strength. Replace the Act 2 map with a single special path. Yo, what? Yo, what? I was thinking nutritious soup, but I'm actually curious about this. A single special path? It's like some sort of quest? Yeah, dude, let's try it. Oh, shit. Oh, I mean, we're still fighting the same boss. It's just... now you only have one way to go. But, I mean... kind of simplifies things, I suppose. So we can rest, damp 2. There we go. 2 treasure chests, and then an elite, rest. Okay. All right. Yeah, it simplifies things for sure. So we have Squeeze, right, which is like Osty's like highest damage card essentially. The more attacks we get for him, the better this is. We just need energy gen, like straight up. Last time we were building Osty with Necrobinder, we won with this card. So I mean, we just need energy gen, just need energy generation, and we should be good. Yep. And they lose HP. They don't take damage, so it goes past their block. Very good. Shit. Squeeze him. Nice. At the start of your turn, apply 6 Doom to a random enemy. Lose 2 strength. Gain energy at the start of each turn. Huh? Who did that? Who's there? Just Minova Pro. Account created 3 minutes ago. Goodbye. So long. Yeah, we don't do that here. Lose 2 strengths, gain energy at the start of the turn. Deals 10 damage, retain to a card in your hand. I like Friendship, right? I mean, it's making me or the Necrobinder do less damage, but Osti does more damage. Well, not that he won't do more damage, but we're gaining energy so we can start, you know, playing more cards for him. Ranwid the Elder. You are approached by the oldest person you have ever seen. We meet once more. It's me, Ranwid. You do not know this man. Okay. Obtain a random relic. Obtain a random relic. Give meal ticket to obtain 2 random relics. No, I mean, I kind of like my meal ticket. I kind of like being able to heal a little bit whenever I go into shops. You can have my potion, though. Play 10 skills, gain 7 block. Not bad. Exquisite. Glup, glup, glup. He downs the fire potion in one go. Alright, bud. Alright. Die. More poke. Debilitate. Deals 7 damage. Vulnerable, weak are twice as effective against the enemy for the next 3 turns. Wow, okay. 4 cost. Berry plus 63 damage. Okay. Interesting. I only have 1 poke. I suppose I can take another one. I mean, I'm buffing out his squeeze, bruh. Buffing it out so he can do mad damage.
Yeah. Hamburger helper.
Oh, I'm okay. I ate not too long ago.
All right. Might as well. It's not a lot of damage, but I might as well. No! You ass. Bro. Poke. Are you serious? That's fine. I mean, he dies, but I still took a little bit of damage. Reap Sow. Deal 10 damage, upgrade 2 random cards in your discard pile. I mean, that's seems pretty good. It's only a 1 cost, and you can upgrade cards for that combat. I mean, yeah, that seems pretty good. Surprised that's only a common. All right. You know, upgrading a card that upgrades other cards is really good. Kill it with fire. I don't. Okay. Each ethereal card played this combat. Yeah, I don't. I'm not doing that. Infested automaton. Chamber filled with dead robots. A lone automaton still has a faintly glowing core but is engulfed by a grotesque organic growth and doesn't respond. Study, obtain a random power, or touch the core, obtain a random 0 cost card. Alright, well, let's think about this. It doesn't say anything about rarity. Right? It's a 0 cost card. It could be another poke or some shit like that, right? It could just be something that's like whatever. You know? I mean, it's free, right? It's a 0 cost card, so 0 cost cards usually aren't bad because it's like, well, at least it only costs 0. But let's go power here. Let's say Dance Macabre. Whenever you play a card that costs 2 or more, gain 3 block. Yeah. I have a couple of those. Pull aggro, Torque Toughness, Necromastery, Squeeze. Yeah, okay, sure. Yo, more max HP. Let's go. Hi. You come upon a faintly glowing key and go to pick it up. Been looking all over for that key. Now, if you don't mind, you know, last time I did this, I just gave him the key for the gold because we were doing like it was like a greed run where we just had a ton of money. I'm curious It's probably a quest item. Whatever this key is. Keep the key. Stranger looks at you menacingly. It seems like only one of you is making out of here with the key. Let's go, buddy. You are a large lad, mysterious knight. I will say. This is literally... Yeah, I mean, it's 13 damage, but that's because of this. Akabeko. I mean, okay. I wanted to look at it, what it looked like on, or I wanted to look at it upgraded, but sure, whatever. Poke. Bam. Big ass damage. Big ass damage. Did a lot of damage to his ass. He's so big. Poke. Motherfucker just backlashed himself. Let's go. Add Lantern Key to your deck. Quest card. Unlocks a special event in the next act. Ooh, okay, cool. Sick. Haven't done that before, so yeah. End of days. 29 doom to all enemies. Kill enemies with at least that much doom as HP. Once again, drain power kind of seems crazy for it being a common. It's a 1 cost, 10 damage as a base, and upgrades cards in your discard pile. Seems kind of crazy. I'm gonna go with that again. Doom is, you know, Doom is alright. It's not exactly what we're going for here, though. Okay, well, none of this really is... Yeah, I'm not really going for any of this either. What is this? A gigantification potion. The next attack you play deals triple damage. Die. I don't think I want a 3rd copy of Poke, dude. Come on. I mean, you know, sure, it's buffing out Squeeze, but I'm gonna spend the removal to get rid of that. Am I really gonna pay 211 gold for 7 max HP? Fuck yeah, I am. Yeah, get rid of this, dude. Game's trying to push this ethereal shit on me. I'm not fucking with it. I'm not fucking with it. Let's buy the plating potion too. Why not? Going up against 2 elites here before the boss. Hey, this guy kinda, you know, this guy kinda You know, he kinda. Youch. When it's hit by an attack, add days to your draw pile. Sucks. And he just adds more. Sick. I was gonna say, if I take, you know, if he takes a little bit of unblocked damage, then they take damage too, so not terrible. Right? If I take a little bit of unblocked damage, as long as he has enough HP to tank and not die, then they will also take damage, so it's not horrible. I mean, this is the most amount of damage I'm ever gonna get, right? I should just use it. Nice. Well, I'm glad he's not attacking me this turn. Poke his ass. Poke him right in the ass. Youch. Youch. Bone Flute. Whenever OC attacks, gain 2 block. Hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah. That's exactly what we're going for. You know what I'm not going for? Any of this. Literally any of that. Yeah, I mean, that's a really good relic to just have. Like, we are, you know, blocking ourselves and having him do all the attacking for us. You know, it's just, and then we can heal him as well. I mean, yeah, that's exactly what we're going for here. Mostly his attacks, buffing him out, healing him. Yeah, feels good. What would I want to upgrade here? Oh my god, invoke, summon 3, gain 3 energy? Yo, that's kind of insane. Let's go with that. 3 energy instead of 2, yeah, it's kind of a big deal. Ow. Ow. Oh, you know what? My cam is blocking, because this is where I had my... Whoops. Because this is where I had my cam yesterday for Master Duel. I can put it up here. So I'm right below the relics, not blocking anything. Let's do that. Alright. Ouch. All enemies lose that much HP. Yeah? Yeah, it's good. Ow. Ouch. Yeah, I'm still taking damage. Every time you play an attack or skill, upgrade it for the remainder of combat. Every time? Wow. Alright. Flatten. OC deals 12 damage. This card costs 0 if OC has attacked this turn. Ooh, you know, I really like having... Flatten is a common. There's a good chance I might see it again later. I really like being able to heal him, right? I really like being able to, like, make him bigger and keep him, like, healed, right? Especially since we have Necromastery, which is essentially, you know, it is dealing damage back to all enemies when he takes damage, so I really like that. Now, unfortunately, I have to rest. I literally have to for this fight. Oh boy, here we go. The insatiable. Sandpit. Right, so yeah, I just, he sucks me in. If I don't frantic escape to get further away, right? Gotta do that. Posty, get out of there. He doesn't even move. Oh no, he does. Oh no, he moves back with me, I think. Shit, sorry. You know, 20 damage coming in is a little bit. We'll be fine. Where are my frantic escapes? Dude. Like, I actually need those. Shit. Ah, I should have done that first. Whatever. Oh, God. Well, I definitely need to play one of those, no question about it. Ain't no fucking way that costs more. What do you mean? Why do they all of a sudden cost 2? What are you talking about? Did he do that? I was not paying attention. I guess he did that just now. Well, not all of them, though. Some of them do. What the hell? I mean, I literally have to play these. Otherwise, I fucking die. Yeah, pretty much everything is being upgraded, right, because of Razor Tooth. Anytime I play an attacker skill, pretty much everything's getting upgraded, which is interesting, right? Because, I mean, that pretty much makes it to where I don't need to smith anything anymore, right? Because as long as I play something one time in a combat, it'll get upgraded for the rest of that combat. The only things that aren't upgraded due to this are power cards, but that's fine. Everything else gets upgraded, so... $32. OC is going to take 20 damage. And so is he, right? Youch! Oh, is he going to buff the frantic escapes again? Oh boy. I think we kind of need to do that. No, he just gives himself strength. Okay. So that is 28 damage coming in. So 12, 16, OC will die. I don't want him to lose all of this HP we've spent all, you know, combat buffing him out with. So... Oh my god. 3 cost? Oh, Jesus. Shit. The start of the next turn, you'll be eaten and die. Well, have to do that then. I literally don't have a choice in the matter. Alright, give me squeeze. There it is. Ooh-wee, that was close. There's another squeeze. Oh man, power. Reaper form. Whenever attacks deal damage, they also apply that much doom. The scythe. Deal 13 damage, permanently increase this card's damage by 3. Or another squeeze. We just... we squeezing. Glory! Fucking Doormaker, man. I feel like every time I try to... Well, I think I've only fought Doormaker once and I lost. I think the last time I was going to fight him, I was on the way here with the Regent. I lost to something. Some crazy something in this level. I forget. Anyway. What a mighty scythe. Yes, it's special made for vengeance. Does the hand need a weapon? Transform up to 6 cards into Maul. Look at that full art. 1 cost, deal 5 damage twice. Increase the damage of all Maul cards by 1 this combat. I mean... So those are like my card, like that would those would be my attacks essentially, right? It's not really what we're going for here. You know, where I have friendship, so I would be losing strength. I mean, they buff themselves out, right? But Whistle, 3 cost, 33 damage, stun the enemy. The first card you play each combat is played an extra time. Stun the enemy. 3 cost. We whistle for tanks. He swoops in, does 33 damage, and then they get stunned. That seems really good. Mm-hmm. Let's do that. When we need ye, we will call upon ye. All right. All right, so I'm thinking I want to try to take a safer route if possible. Because I mean, we're not in a bad spot. We have a lot of health. You know, we're keeping Osti alive, right? He's got some stuff. He's got 3 squeezes. And we've got Whistle here, so I feel like we've definitely got some offense. Thinking about going this way. Rest, 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 shop right before the boss. So we can potentially upgrade some cards. Get some along the way and upgrade some cards. Unblock damage to you. Lose 2 HP. I hate that. I spent money on my fucking max HP. The fuck? So it's 24 damage coming in. And that's 20, so I'm gonna, yeah, okay. I'm gonna lose HP, great. I'm gonna lose max HP. I love that they can just do that permanently to you. Very cool. Kind of want to. I want to see the animation, but I'm gonna take damage if I don't, you know, try to block something, I guess. So probably gonna take damage anyway. Yeah. Oh yeah. Am I supposed to like the lantern key? It doesn't tell me where that is. I'm assuming I just stop by any one of the, you know, the question marks on the way, and maybe I'll get it, I guess. You know, I could have just squeezed them both, right? I didn't need to actually do any of this other stuff. Could have just squeezed them both. And now I'm gonna lose even more HP because I'm fucking stupid. Nah. Cool, I lost like 8 max HP. That last combat. Sick, dude. I'm gonna see what this looks like. Oh, come on. Ugh. I know, the game's still early access. I was hoping I'd see a cool animation of fucking tanks like swooping down and... Yeah, okay. I mean, maybe they'll add that later on, right? Maybe they'll add it later. In fact, I'm pretty sure they will. Like, all of these, like, special cards that have, you know, like, full art and shit. Like, they're... Of course they're gonna do that later. They have to. That's a lot of damage you got there, bud. Yeah, it really is. Neurosurge. Gain energy, 3 energy, draw 2 cards. At the start of your turn, apply 3 doom to yourself. No. I don't think so. I mean, energy and drawing cards, sure, but... If I'm applying doom to myself at the start of every turn, the longer that combat goes on, the scarier it's gonna get. War Historian Repi? An academic is trapped in a hanging cage next to a treasure chest. The academic is muttering about one-time use keys while furiously writing something. Looks like you can unlock the cage or the chest. Lose Lantern Key, obtain History Course. History Course. At the start of your turn, play a copy of your last played attack or skill. At the start of your turn, the last thing you play in your last turn gets replayed at the start. Or 2 random potions and 2 random relics. Hmm. Two random relics. I mean, depending on what they are. Finally completed Regent Ascension 2. All it took was a perfect soft blade build. How does the Reaper go? You know, it go. We're doing an OST build, mostly. So, with, I mean, Haunt and Grave Warden as like a side sort of deal, but most of this is him working with the hand. So we've got Necromastery. If he takes damage, enemies do too. And then 2 copies of Squeeze, which do a shit ton of damage because we have so many attacks that he, you know, for him. Reaper can Infinite with Haunt and Soul Generation. Yeah. I mean, I can see how that would work.
Yeah.
And let the dogs out a couple hours.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, I can see how that would work, right? If you just have a bunch of cards that are generating souls, like you can just keep drawing soul. Or you can keep, like, generating souls and drawing cards and, you know, enemies lose HP. So, yeah, I can see that. That'd be cool. But, yeah, we're squeezing. We're squeezing with the hand. We also have Whistle. Yeah. So it go. I guess I'm going to take History Course. I mean, 2 random relics, they could be anything. At least I know what History Course does. Start of your turn, the last attack or skill you played in your last turn gets played at the start of your turn. So, sure. We'll do that. Reppy bows in appreciation as you open the cage. He hands you a thick leather tome. Those who know not of history are doomed to repeat it, but you seem to know a thing or two about repeats, don't you? Okay, dude. Yeah. So it go. Grave of the Forgotten. There is a single grave with a roiling blue flame. A prideful warrior died in battle, but its soul is restless. It wants to keep fighting. You feel it begging to journey with you. But perhaps it's better for you to face the truth. Confront with truth. Add decay to your deck. Enchant a card that exhausts with soul's power. What? Enchant a card. Oh, like if I have a card that exhausts, so it loses exhaust. I don't have anything in here that exhausts. Oh, actually, I do. Wait. Whoa, hold. Hold. If I can... Yo. If I put Soul's Power, or whatever that is, on this, on Whistle, and it does not exhaust, stunning the enemy is actually huge. Yo. You place your hand on the grave and whisper, your fight is over. In response, the soul crashes into yours, and a soul fight ensues. Stunned by the countless battles you have endured, it concedes. Alright. Okay. Can I upgrade it? What does it look like upgraded? Fire T-Fire? Fire T-Fire damage? Alright. Nah, it's okay. I'll just get my HP back. We might try to upgrade again later. Who'll give you the whistle? This guy down here. Tank. Floey the Flower. That's not Floey the Flower. But this guy right here. Tank. Tanks. Tonks. Whatever. Yeah, he gives you that. So, you know, it's a 3-cost, 33 damage, stun the enemy, exhaust. But I added Soul's Power to it so it no longer exhausts. So 33 damage, stun the enemy is kind of insane. Right? So... Alright. A free turn is fucking insane because I don't think there's any multiple enemy bosses in Act 3 besides one. Well, it's not really a free... Well, it's not really a free turn so much as it is just a no damage turn, right? If that enemy is stunned, then they just don't... They don't attack or they don't do anything, right? It's not necessarily a free turn. It just, yeah, it just makes it to where whatever action they were going to do is nullified for that turn, essentially. Yeah, I mean, the Soul Generation Infinite is cool. It's not. I mean, maybe if I had started to get more Soul Generation early on, that could be something I would go for, but as of right now, it's all hand, baby. It's all hand. Stop. You live for infinites but can never do them. Oh shit. That's right. History course. It got played again at the start. That's crazy. Yo. So I gotta remember, whatever my last card is that I play this turn will get played again at the start. I have to, like, remember about that. That's busted? Yeah. Alright, history course. I'm glad I went for that. What is this? High voltage. At the start of Zapbot's turn, gains 2 strength. You know what? I can... just destroy that man right now. Meh. Cool. Game knows I like to rest. Well, we will smith something here, though. What are we looking at? Squeeze plus 30 damage as a base, 6 additional damage for all of your other OST attacks. So yeah, essentially we have, right, the 2 cards that he starts off with, Bodyguard and Unleash. Sick 'em, poke. Pull aggro, so we buff him out more and gain block. Necromastery, when he takes damage, and all enemies take that amount of damage as well. And we can heal him. So we already have 1 spur plus, which looks like that. So we buff him out and then heal him, and we can retain it. So we can just heal him whenever we need to. One of these days you're going to convince me to run this with viewers. Oh, to do like co-op runs? Maybe. Maybe one of these days. One of these days, I'm sure. Let's see. Oh, and then Drain Power is just sort of... To me, it's crazy that Drain Power is a common. It seems really good for a common card. It's a 1 cost, 10 damage, and an upgrade 2 in your, from cards in your discard. Like permanently for the rest of that combat. And then upgrading it is 3. Making an alt Steam before you do, because this game thinks you need to give others your Steam to play with them. Don't give up my Steam to randos. Yeah. Well, I mean, if you are a... if you're a long-time viewer of mine, yeah, I mean, I have a bit more of a reason to trust you. You're not really a rando. Like, if you're a long-time viewer, like Ironclad, you've been here for a little while. You've been here for, I don't know, a couple of weeks, I think. Obviously Ewoks has been here for a long time. He's one of my mods. So yeah. The current system is stupid. I don't know why they can't give room codes. Ah, yeah. That is a little weird. I don't know. I mean, this game's still early access. Maybe they will put that in the game later on. Maybe they're going to work on that. Hopefully, right? Okay. What else would I want to upgrade here? I mean, upgrading Whistle seems fine. It just gives it more damage. But I'm looking for more utility here. So when I think utility, I think Spur to heal him a little bit more. Just want to get my true ending and get out of the infinite Groundhog Day loop. I thought you were into infinites, brother. What happened? You don't like being stuck in Groundhog Day? I thought you liked infinites. You silly Billy. These guys suck ass. These two guys feel like they should be an elite. But then again, it's Act 3. Everything feels like it should be an elite. These two suck, right? They sap your strength and your dex. They suck ass. But you know what? I'm okay with him sapping my strength because he saps mine and not Osti's. So I'm going to go in on Forgotten first so I can get my dex back, right? Because Osti takes damage if I take unblocked damage, so I want to get my dex back from him ASAP. You think get rid of the attack, dude? Well, I mean, I think normally, yes. Maybe normally you would want to get rid of attack guy first. However, he's stealing the Necrobinder's strength, not Osti's. Most of the damage we are doing is with Osti. So, I mean, if he saps my strength, that's fine. I was gonna, you know, I mean, I'm using fucking friendship anyway. Right? Yeah, no, it's definitely separate. The damage that he does, because it says Osti deals damage, not you deal damage. Deal 14 damage. So yeah, they are separate. So yeah. Bam. So he's going to take my strength and buff himself out. If I can... Oh, well. I forgot about history course. I guess this guy's going down first anyway. That's funny. I guess he's going down first anyway. How funny. Okay. Well, I don't have any other attacks. So... You know what? That's fine, because history course is going to smack him with stun next turn anyway. Bam. Wow, dude, that's really fucking good. Dude, holy shit. History course is godlike. Powder Demise. Enemies lose 9 HP at the end of each of its turns? Enemy loses 9 HP at the end of each of its turns. Damn, another Necro Mastery. I don't know if that would do... I don't think you can stack this effect. So... reduces cards cost by 1 whenever anyone dies. So probably including Osti. If he dies, it reduces that cost. Summon... Like... Okay... So you're telling me if I were to take this, if I can stack them, they would lose HP equal to the amount of damage that he lost twice? Is that right? Checking Reddit. Alright. Thank you. Thank you, Ironclad Main, the source of all things SDS. Drop the knowledge, please. Per Reddit, it stacks. Alright. Alright, we're at a solid 30 cards. Also, Powder Demise. 9 HP at the end of each of its turns. So, if I just pop that on the boss... Right? You know what? That sucks, though, because... Doormaker. Doormaker considers itself 2 separate enemies. You know, when the door is closed and when the door is open. He's 2 separate enemies, so I don't think that... That's not, that effect is going to go away as soon as he changes. Get over your fear of elites. I mean, elites in especially Act 3 are tough, dude. Like, I mean, I'm avoiding elites in Act 3. Like, you know, Act 1, I'm like, alright, let's do it. Act 2 is like, oh, maybe. Act 3 elites are a hard pass. Definitely a hard pass. Let's go pull aggro plus. When an enemy dies, gain energy, draw a card. And your block without, or if you end your turn without block, gain 6. Gain 5 card rewards. Choose a card in your hand. It is free to play this combat. Yeah, well, I mean, you know, Gremlin Horn's not terrible. Something dies, gain energy, draw a card. Just allows you to keep making plays. It's not terrible. Choose a card in your hand. It is free to play this combat. So any one of my, like, high cost cards, that might be really good to have. Also, I'd like to remove that. Yeah, let's maybe think about removing that curse. Jackpot, 25 damage, add 3 random 0-cost cards into your hand. That's interesting. It's an interesting one. I'm going to take that, because that seems like... Yeah, I mean, that seems like that's going to help us in the coming boss fight. You know what? I'll lose Powder Demise. Because again, with Doormaker, he considers himself like 2 separate enemies. Like one dies and then another one summons. So I don't think Powder Demise is going to like keep applying. It's just going to apply to one. And then that one thing will die. And that's it. So I think we want to keep our Touch of Insanity. We can lose Powder Demise. Ooh, these are good. High 5. OC deals 13 damage, applies 3 vulnerable to enemies. Severance is also good. More soul generation. Add soul in your draw, discard, and hand. Right hand is good. 0 cost. When you play a card that costs 2 energy or more, return it to your hand. I would go with either one of these. I have a lot of high cost cards. So right hand is just going to be even more damage. I do like high 5 though. Applying vulnerable to enemies, so you just deal more damage overall. Severance. I know you want. I'm not gonna get. I don't have enough soul generation to make the Haunt Infinite work, dude. I know that's what you want, but I don't have enough soul gen to even make that work. Well, actually, Because I was thinking, okay, like, if I do Severance, right, let's say I do have Haunt turned on, right? This card does not exhaust. It's just a 2 cost, 18 damage, add a bunch of souls everywhere. But I was like, okay, but, you know, like, I can't just keep playing this because, you know, I can't, like, loop this card because it costs 2. It's expensive. Like, I wouldn't have enough energy in a single turn to do all that. But if I touch him Insanity, Severance, that could be your loop right there. Severance becomes free. And then I just keep generating more souls to draw into it and I could potentially loop it that way. All right. Okay. Actually, you might get your loop. You might actually get it. We'll see. You may get it. And you know what? Since we're going to try to go for that, I'll just upgrade Haunt. We'll see. We'll see what happens. See, but then again, with Doormaker, even if I am looping, it's not going to matter because once we get this health bar down, he's going to transform. We have to stop our turn and then wait for him to transform. This, you know, the next turn. So, all right. Let's see. Just squeeze his ass. Give him a good old squeeze right on the buttocks. If you can loop in his face, beat his ass. Oh yeah. So wait, if you get his health bar down while he's showing his face, does he die? Because I've never actually beaten this boss. I think I've fought him one time and lost, and then the last time I got to Act 3 with him as the final boss, I didn't even make it to him. So if he's showing his face and you get his health bar down, he dies. Got it. Okay. Poke. You know, I could have... Well, no, because I want to play this. Stun him. It's easiest of the Act 3s. Alright, there's this big, dumb, ugly face. That's a lot of health. Let's see what happens. If we can make it work. Okay, well, there's not a loop there. However, he is stunned. You again. Yeah, I just need to get more souls. Well, no, because your souls, they exhaust. Right? I gotta end my turn on Severance. Yeah. Yeah. That would be probably the way to go. That's, you know, that's a lot of damage coming in, sir. We might be cooked. Okay. I'm gonna end my turn on Grave Warden. So that way that gets played twice. Well, not twice, but played at the beginning of my next turn. So we get more soul pluses. I forget, does he opens up after you get the health bar down, right? Not the next turn. Like like if you get his health bar down in one turn, he opens up, right? Yeah. Okay. All right. Let's see. Yeah, it might be instant. Yeah. Okay. Let's see. Okay, I want to probably end my turn on Invoke or maybe pull aggro. Or, well, yeah. Okay. Let's think about this. Right, because if I have more energy, I can make more plays, potentially. Especially with all my high-cost cards here. Might as well. Okay. Open his ass up. Okay, Severance. We're gonna for sure end our turn on that, at least. Right? Open his ass up. You heard me. Did I stutter? You know, I should have done Sick'em first. That's fine. Okay, so he's already stunned. I don't think I can stack stun. It's not like a status. Okay. So here's the thing. My my draw pile is at the end of it right now. If I Severance now, I'm going to add another soul to my hand, to my draw pile, and then to my discard pile, and I'm going to shuffle it back. So I may be able to get more right now. If I do that now. Yeah, I'm going to try that. Just give him a good old squeeze. And then we hold. Shiv poison is back. There it is. You know, and then there's also, like, the Necrobinder also has, you know, cards that allow them to, like, deal more damage based on how many soul cards. Like, it's either, I think you can deal damage based on how many soul cards you have, or, like, gain block, depending on how many soul cards you have in Exhaust. Like, Nerve the Silent, what the fuck? I know it's early access, but if we don't bitch it, if we don't bitch it, don't get fixed. Yeah, if we don't bitch, it doesn't get fixed. Soul thing worked out. I mean, it looks like it may or may not. I gotta get my Severance back again, so we'll see. Poke him. And that's all I got. I'm going to end my turn on Invoke, so we get a bunch of energy next turn. I mean, look at how much health he has. Look at how beefy he is, bro. 60 damage, ignored pain. That's okay, because I got 72 damage right there, brother. Yup. He's about to dip right here. Bonk. How much damage was that? Oh, you know what? If I don't kill him, he's going to go back into his door this turn. That's fine, I guess. It's not fine, but it's fine. Let's heal and make him a little bit bigger. I like how his model actually gets bigger as he, like, gets, you know, healthier. Let me in the Nor. Open the Nor. If I don't misplay to shit, we'll see. We shall see. You know, you guys follow the stream for suboptimal plays. So, you know, don't underestimate your boy. Alright. Give him a squeeze. Okay, I was hoping I could end on Severance again, but that's fine, I guess. Shit. All right. COPD, shut the fuck up. All right. Let's see here. You know, in hindsight, I probably should have ended on that, but that's fine. I'm literally not worried at all. I mean, look at how beefy our look at how big our hand is, bro. He's huge. He's massive. Any unblocked damage we take, he tanks for us. I'm literally not worried at all. Like, he has more health than we do now. Like, I'm not worried. Oh my god, that don't look right, bro. That do not look right at all. Anyway. 113 damage. Unleash. That needs a really cool animation, bro. It feels like it needs a better animation. Anyway, there it is. Architect, you killed my parents, you killed my friends, you killed my... You cannot change the past with anger. Proceed. And goodbye. Sick. The Daily. A being of immense power exercises his mastery of form and space once a day, shifting the very nature of the Spire. Oh wow, I never unlocked the... This is the first time I've unlocked the daily challenge. How funny. They didn't remove Runic Pyramid. Alright, let's do another rando. Cool. No, that's not my first win. It's actually my second win. Yeah, I don't have the best luck with this game. So yeah. Oh, I don't like that. No, I've beaten a run with Necrobinder before, and then that was my second win with them. Mm-hmm. To focus this turn, gunk up. I don't like that. FTL. Let's go with that. Shit. Sorry. Um, fucking allergies got me down, bro. I'm thinking rest, elite, rest. Probably rest, elite. Try to hit those elites, perhaps. Mayhaps. I really don't like the way the new defect looks. Like, bro is too thick. Bro is, like, too thick. I'm sorry. Like, I don't know. Some about his design just... Like, in SDS1, he looked like a... Like, he looked like an agile machine. In this one, he just looks, like, clunky, bro. Like, he just doesn't look... I don't know. Like, him too thick. IMO. Lightning Rod. Gain 4 block at the start of the next 2 turns. Channel 1 lightning. Okay. Null. 10 damage, 2 weak. Channel 1 dark. Deal 5 damage twice. Play a random attack from your draw pile. Let's go Lightning Rod. It's interesting. So that's block plus lightning gen, pretty much. Yeah. 2 turns, channel 1 lightning, and block. I mean, that seems good. Yeah, I'll probably take a cool-headed. I like the frost and draw power. And nothing else. Actually, I'll take the power potion. He feels weaker, you think? I mean, he has everything. I mean, from what I've seen, from doing the runs that I've done with him, it doesn't seem like they've really nerfed him much. You know, all of the cards that he had in the previous game are pretty much the same. They've just given him more stuff. You know, it kind of feels like that with all of them. They nerfed him by adding to his pool. I mean, they added to everybody's pool. So you could just say they nerfed everyone because they added to everyone's pool. Right? I mean, Ironclad has, like, his cards from the previous game. They just gave him more stuff. Same thing with the Silent. I mean, I don't know. I've seen some crazy shit. Like, he's got some really crazy stuff with his orb gen. Like, with his orb generation. His newer cards seem to be ass. There's that one card, Voltaic, that like if you're going for lightning gen build, I think that card normally exhausts, but you can when you upgrade it, it does not exhaust. And it channels one lightning for every lightning channeled that combat. So you can just keep looping lightning over and over and over again. Like, I mean, you want to talk about loops, brother? Like, that's some crazy shit right there. Takes a lot of setup. I mean, it's a 2-cost card, I think, right? I'm pretty sure it's a 2-cost card. And when you upgrade it, it doesn't exhaust. I mean, the only setup is you just have to generate a lot of lightning, and then eventually it starts, you know, looping more and more and more. His claw build. I haven't really seen what the claw build it has yet, but I don't doubt it. I don't doubt it. They've probably given him a bunch of crazy shit that goes well with the claw build as well. In my opinion, so far, the returning characters, they just feel like they have a lot of new stuff. You know, I think some things got nerfed, but other cards got buffed. Right? Like one in particular that I can think of right off the top of my head is what is it called? Like Strangle or something for the Silent. It used to be a 2-cost card in the previous game, so it was like hard to pick it up, but now it's a 1-cost card. Ton of stuff to play claws twice and put your first 0 card into your hand after play. Gotcha. Don't like it. There's your claw right there. I'm gonna probably say no to claw stuff right now. I think I do want to do orb gen stuff. I'm gonna go sweeping beam here. Also, it has a cool new animation. Yeah. Stable Serum. Retain your hand for 2 turns. Oh, these are all... I like all these cards. Cold Snap, Damage Frost, Charge Battery, I love. Block and energy next turn. Glacier, also really good. More like a good defensive card. So, these 2 are common cards. Right, there's a good chance we'll see them again later. I want to pick up Glacier. Honestly. Anything worth doing right now? Yeah, actually dual cast, right? I think you always want to make dual cast free. That's a good utility right there. Oh. I was not paying attention to that. One skill. Okay, sure. This shit right here is something they need to change. The way that this text, like, it reads. So, what this says, it says death blow. It says this creature is trying to take you down with it. It will attack you for 8 damage before being destroyed. So, to me, that reads that when, and it's called death blow. So, like, a death rattle, right? So, to me, this reads like when you kill this enemy, it will deal 8 damage to you. That's what it reads. But that's not what it does. It is going to kill itself and deal 8 damage to me, is what it says. Like, it's not at all what that means. So, yeah, they need to fix that. Bad English. I mean, I guess. I don't know where the developers are from, but yeah, that's not what that does. Yeah, no. I mean, it literally says death blow. Like, it will attack you for 8 damage before being destroyed. They need to change the way that's worded. I mean, I now know what it means because I've already experienced it, but for, like, you know, other players too, right? Like, they should just change that. They're based in Seattle. What do you got? What do you get against Seattleians? Hmm? So we need to kill it in order for it to not do damage to us. Go there? No. I live in Texas, brother. I'm not traveling all the way to Washington. You know, not unless I have a good reason to. I don't like this. Y'all get pulled over for doing 2 over the speed limit? Are you joking? Are you joking? Bro. Like, actually, are you joking? No. Everybody goes over the speed limit. Even the police do. But the police probably do that everywhere. But no, brother. We do not get pulled over for going 2 over. Like, no. Especially driving in big cities like Houston. No. Everybody, like, the speed limit on the freeways in Houston is 65. Everybody goes like 85, 90. No one gets pulled over. Like, that's not, that is not true at all. You're thinking of Georgia. If you have after image and then calculated gamble, each discard counts as a played card. Really? Got pulled over for doing 5 over on the freeway. Yeah, that's a bit, yeah, that's a bit much. They were going after your ass. That is a bit much. Son of a bitch. I keep forgetting about this. Dang it. I'm gonna... Oh, my God. Okay. Completely forgot about the stupid Smoggy. Out-of-state plate gets a target, yeah. Yeah, you get a target on your back from that for sure. There's your zero cost card stuff. More glacier. Let's go. I'll go another cool headed, I suppose. Well, now I don't think I can afford to do this damn elite because look at my health. I gotta go this way. I gotta pivot now. Oh my goodness. Oh, they both stun. That's nice. Clarity Extract. Draw a card. At the start of your next 3 turns, draw 1 additional card. Sure. Random power card in your hand is free to play this turn. I mean, block and lightning, I'm not mad at it. I ain't mad at you. Mad at the fact that I need to rest here, though. Start combat with block? Sure, sure. Yeah, I'm gonna fucking... What, I mean, okay. If I were to upgrade, what else would I want? There's nothing crazy right now. Yeah, nothing too crazy. I mean, 3 focus this turn. It's only for the turn, right? The biggest thing was getting my dual cast upgraded. Punch bot. He punch. Yeah, so this says channel lightning at the start of your next 2 turns. So each one of those I stack, it just keeps generating lightning at the start of my turn. So if I can get a hold of Voltaic, that's gonna That's going to make that very good. Just saying. Trash to treasure. When you create a status card, channel one random orb. So like gunk up, right? This is weird to me that they gave they gave defect like status build. Like, to me this one's odd, right? Like, I mean, slimed is technically better than it was, because it used to just be like, oh, you know, it's a one cost status that does nothing. You just have to play it to exhaust it and get out of your hand. It at least lets you draw, right? But I don't know, man. So to me, I mean, I understand the lore implications of why they gave defect like status build, right? Because he's like older now. He's like older and like decrepit, so he's like all fucked up. So he's all gunked up, literally, right? So I understand, but I don't care. Like, I don't want to do status build on defect. Status build on Ironclad is like, you know, can be okay, but yeah, I don't know. Sunder. I mean, Sunder can be good if I can manage to use it. It's a little expensive, but all right. Oh, hello. Darkness. At the end of your turn, if you have frost, deal 6 damage to all enemies. Focused strike. Interesting. Oh, wow, look at that. This turn, though, right? So it's not permanent focus. Damage and gain focus this turn. I like Hailstorm. If I have frost, just deal damage to enemies. I always like power cards with the defect. I think his power cards are quite good. No! Don't you take my money, you bastard. Bloody bastard. How many other forms of damage? Nice. My damn gold deck. Yeah, whatever. Oh yeah, the glass orbs. Deal damage to all enemies, decrease damage every turn. So the longer you have it out, the less damage it does. So they pretty much incentivize you to evoke it as soon as possible. 9 damage twice, channel to glass. 3 is a little expensive, right? I mean, with Sunder, at least, you know, if it kills an enemy, you get that energy back, right? At least. Just go with another hotfix, I suppose. You know, I've never actually seen this guy before. Calcified Cultist. He looks great. You look great, bud. Cacao. So what's the lore with the cultists, right? Like, every time you run into a cultist in this game, they're always, like, messed up in some way, right? And, like, I'm like, I haven't looked up into any of the lore or anything, but, you know, I've noticed, like, yeah, one thing is, like, the cultists, they're always, like, messed up when you find them in this game. And then, like, there's a lot of enemies in this game that are way more, like, gross and, like, grotesque than there were, like, in the first game. Like, there's a lot of, like, really nasty shit in this game compared to the first one. So, I don't know. Cool stuff to think about. Our powers are unmatched. Oh. There we go. Go for the eyes. There's your other 0-cost card. I like Storm though. When you play a power card, channel a lightning. I like that. Let's do it. Let's do it. Who's the boss? Waterfall Giant. I do not remember what he does. I do not remember at all. Doesn't he, like, heal himself or something? He, like, heals himself and explodes or something? I don't remember. Right, yeah. That's right, he like buffs himself out. Yeah, okay, I was right. He literally heals himself and then he buffs himself out. So if you don't kill him by the time, like, he will explode when he dies. Right? At the end of your next turn, whatever. So if you don't kill him before this reaches, like, your max HP or more, you will also die, right? Should have 100 plus HP and be in Act 2, you think? You think so? I don't know, man. He just fucking kicked me. He just kicked me. Ouch. Stop healing. Stop. He just like... He just does this. Like, kicks me. With his little stumpy legs. Yeah, whatever. I ain't worried about it, brother. Droplet of precognition. Choose a card from your draw pile, add it to your hand. Oh, right. I keep forgetting about this. Don't care. Hyper Beam. 26 to all enemies, lose focus. I don't like that. Rainbow is whatever. Super critical. Gain 4 energy, exhaust. You know, I mean, I guess. I would have liked maybe, you know, I don't know, something else. Like any one of his really good power cards, right? Any one of his really good power cards, Voltaic would have been good. Rainbow is meh. Rainbow Plus, I don't know, man. I guess I'll take the energy. Shit. What? Servant construct still working? Why here? Why not at factory? Noble Glass. See 15 cards from the Regent. Choose any number of them to add to your deck. Whoa. What? 4 potion slots with random potions. Crack core with infused core. At the start of each combat, channel 3 lightning. This is kind of crazy, bro. You can just... Like, you can just have Regent cards? Okay. If I were to take Regent cards, like, what would even be good? What would even be good for... What would even be good for this? This little dude. Trying to think of like some of the Regent's cards. Like what would even be good? I don't know, man. That's weird. I mean, cracked core, infused core is just a better version of cracked core because you get 3 at the start instead of 1. But like, I'm really interested. Like, what sort of crazy combos could you pull off if you have another character's cards? You know what I mean? Like, it. Like, would I be able to actually generate stars? You know, like, would I actually be able to generate stars and use those cards? I'm gonna do it. Let's see what happens. What do we got here? I can choose to add any number of them to my deck. Any number. Wow, okay. It gives me 5 common, 5 uncommon, and 5 rare. That's cool. Forge? Dying Star, Ethereal. Deal 9 damage to all enemies. All enemies lose 9 strength this turn. Huh. This is kind of crazy, dude. What the hell? Okay. Next turn, gain energy. Yeah, I mean, I wonder, are we actually going to be able to generate stars? I feel like we should, right? Like, if they put this as an option specifically, you should be able to generate stars with the cards that do so. Like with Glow, right? Because in STS1, when one character would get like another character's cards, like for instance, if you were playing any other character and you got the defects cards that generated orbs, you wouldn't actually generate those orbs. Like, it would, you know, the card would say, oh, you generate an orb, but it would say, oh, you can't do that, you don't have orb slots. So I really do wonder if, you know, if we are actually going to be able to generate stars. Because if so, that's kind of sick, you know, if we are actually able to do that. So here's the thing, right? Glow is 1 energy, 1 star, draw 2 cards. Alignment is 0 energy, 2 stars, gain energy. 15 damage, gain energy. And then there's Sovereign Blade stuff. Seeking Edge. Sovereign Blade deals damage to all enemies. Big Bang. Energy Star Forge. Alright. Alright. I think we're gonna give that a shot. We're gonna try to generate stars and energy, and we're just gonna add Sovereign Blade to our deck, right? We're gonna start forging, I guess. We're gonna see how that goes. Big Bang it up. Seeking Edge. So we're going to add Solar Strike for energy and stars. Glow for stars and draw power. Alignment for energy. Hegemony for damage and energy. Furnace. The start of your turn, forge 4. Also, power cards are just, right, like the defect has really good power card synergy. So we just take the power cards as well. So Furnace, forge 4, the start of your turn. Sovereign Blade deals damage to all enemies. Big Bang is Energy Stars and Forge. All right. All right, I'm interested. I would take Spoils of Battle, but I mean, eh. Well, well, maybe I should, right? Because here's the thing. This will probably be the only opportunity I have to add cards from the region. So if I'm going to do, you know, Sovereign Blade, I probably should have that skill to buff it out a bit more, right? Because, let's see. Because after Big Bang exhausts, Seeking Edge is a one-time use power card. After that, there, you know, the only other forge we have is Furnace. So we may want to bring Spoils of Battle just to forge it a bit more, right? Okay, we'll do that. So we're adding what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 cards. And that'll round us out at a solid 30 cards. All right. That's interesting, dude. That is very interesting. What I'll probably end up doing is I'm going to try to get rid of my strikes, right? Try to get rid of my strikes. And then we'll just see how this goes. Try to get rid of my strikes and give myself some more, you know, good defect cards, I suppose. I'm gonna stop by this late shop over here if possible. Alright, let's see how this goes. This is gonna be weird. Alright, this fire potion's gotta go. You're burning a hole in my pocket. Get out of here. And Forge. Alright, there it is. Alright, we got Sovereign Blade right there. No stars yet. Okay, we retain it. And we continuously buff it out until it can basically one-shot something. What was that? Alright, let's see what happens when if we start generating stars. Oh my god, we do. Okay. Alright. Okay. Alright. Okay. That's sick. That's super cool. That we actually gain access to that. Alright. You know what? You just pop it now. Bam, bitch. Die. Glasswork Plus. Gain 8 block, channel 1 glass, charge battery. We for sure go charge battery here. I need to start getting rid of my strikes, right? I definitely need to start getting rid of some stuff. For sure. So I think the more shops I can stop by, the better. So yeah, let's potentially go up this way, make a stop at this shop, and then go over here. Right? Let's do that. Yeah? I knew it. I knew it was going to be a fight. Either way. It always is. That's mine, dude. What the fuck? Yeah, you take 50% less damage. Motherfucker kicked me. Sir? Deal 13 damage, reduces card's cost to 0. I mean, yeah, that's good, I guess. 13 damage, 1 cost, and then immediately it's 0 cost after that. Seems good. Stay way better strike. What I really need now is like draw power, right? That's what I really need. Youch. Yeah, Dex Potion would have been smart, probably. Youch. Sunda. Got a lot of cards in the deck. I really do. You weaken me, you bastards. She sleep. And she awake. There it is. You know, that's a lot of damage that you're about to do to me, considering my health. Yeah, it is. All right. Youch. You know, I should have focused first, right? That would have probably been the idea. That's fine. Loop. Loop is so good. Loop Plus, also. All right. I'm gonna, while we're sitting here resting, I'm gonna take a quick little break. I'm gonna probably whip me up something to eat real quick. I think that someone had cooked food earlier, so I'm gonna just see if there's any left and go warm that up. I will BRB. Don't go anywhere. And we will continue this run. This is wacky, dude. This is wacky. The fact that we've added these Regent cards to the deck as well. It's interesting. But yes, I will be right back. Whoa. Man, what the fuck? What the hell? What the fuck? Get that shit out my fucking... What the hell? Man, get this goddamn shit out of my... What the fuck? Account created 2 hours ago. Let's go, dude. Get the fuck out of my chat, bruh. Get the fuck out of here, bruh. Sorry. Anyway, I got food. And it's quiet as hell. It's super, super quiet in the campsite after you rest, dude. What the fuck? Whoops. There we go. Yo, Ewoks, what's up, dude? Welcome back. Welcome back to some STS goodness. Also, I got some food. Oh yeah, by the way, we got this at this guy here at the beginning, like, event for the floor. We had the option to add cards from the Regent to our defect deck. So we've got some weird shit going on here. We've got defect stuff and mixed in with a little bit of Regent stuff. So we've got star generation and draw power, energy gen for the cost of stars, energy gen, star gen. And then we're forging Sovereign Blade as well. So it's going to be interesting for sure. There's a lot of cards in the deck right now. I want to get to a shop so I can start removing some strikes. But we got to get there. We got to get there. Start that now, I suppose. Alright, that's cool with me. I'm gonna get a couple bites of my food real quick. You take credit for it. You weren't even actively chatting when it happened, brother. What? You were not even actively chatting when that was happening. You know, that's a lot of damage coming in. It sure is. Let's just go ahead and drink that. I may even use this to get Glacier into my hand. Pop super critical. We get energy. Hype. Oh, you were talking. You thought we were talking about the Reaper win. So you're not even listening to what I'm saying. Then is that what we're getting at? You ain't even listening to what your streamer's saying. That's crazy. Just got back, boomer. Who are you calling a boomer, bro? Like, you're not that far behind me in terms of age. You're only like, what'd you say? You're 23, bro. Like, you're not. You're only like, I'm only 6 years older than you. You'll get there. You'll get there. Trust me. By the way, my birthday's coming up in literally like less than a week. What did you guys get me? Now, Ironclad. Now, how would you be able to do that? How would you be able to do that? That doesn't sound like something I would be proud of being able to do. Okay. Well, let's maybe not then. What the hell? That's interesting. You don't plan on it. That's good. That's good. I appreciate that. I appreciate you for having some it's not too hard. I appreciate you for having some restraint. Yeah? Let's let's practice some restraint, right? BRB food is ready. All right. I'll be here. Fruit juice. I like the juice. No. I don't want to do that. Glasswork, gunk up. I'm not really a fan of any of these, to be honest. Honestly, mate, who throws a shoe? At the start of your first turn, lose 2 energy. At the start of all other turns, gain 1. Whoops. Removal, finesse, and dip. That's true. I did say I wanted to remove my strikes. Bread. So you lose energy at the start of your first turn. Just, kind of meh. Last Breath Sans Phase 3. Are you playing Undertale right now? What? Are you playing Undertale? Bro, I need to heal. Honestly, I want to take meal ticket instead, bro. So I can heal when I enter shops. I'm gonna need it. Bro, I have to get through... Oh my god. I have to get through 1, 2 more combats on this HP right now before I can fucking rest again. Oh my goodness. Last Breath is a mod that is Sans, but he's cracked out. Undertale is goated. I've never played it. Never ever. The earth refused to die. I'm assuming that's a quote from it. Every time you play 3 attacks in a single turn, deal 6 damage to a random enemy. I mean, that's not exactly what we're doing, but sure. The genocide route because I like being the villain in games. I mean, yeah. Being the villain in some games is actually a lot more fun, right? It's like, do you sacrifice fun to be the hero? Or do you have fun and be the villain? Right? Yeah, like I've never played it, but I know the premise of it, right? It's like the monsters are, you know, they have lives and children and whatever, you know, so it's like, do you understand them, or do you be an asshole and just kill everyone? Die. Lupa. Oh shit, he tunneled. Is that what the game says to you when you load up a new game again after doing it? Yeah, again, back whenever that game came out, fucking, that game is like I don't know, over 10 years old or some shit. So, I know of it, right? It was a cultural phenomenon when it came out, but yeah, I never played it. Whatever. I played other, like, around the same time frame, there were other, like, less popular, like, RPG Maker games, and I played those. I played, Off. Off was a really cool one. There was... shit, what was the name of that one? There was a really good one. I mean, well, Off was also a really good one, but there was, like, somewhere else. Off, okay, holy shit, Boomer. Whatever, dude. You're playing an old-ass game right now. I don't want to hear it. And Undertale's, what, like 2014? What's up, Lynn? What's up, dude? Welcome back. Okay, 2015. Just triggered childhood shit when you said Off. Yeah, right. Childhood shit. In 2010, I was still in high school. I think I was a freshman in high school. Yeah. So I was, shit. 2010. It's 2026. I'm 29. So I was like 13 when that game came out. There was another one, dude. What the hell was it called? I can't remember the name of it, but it was really fucking good. It was really short, but it was really good. You graduated the year of COVID. Space Funeral, that's what it was called. I was like, it's Space something, but I forgot what it was called. Yeah, Space Funeral was really good. It was really short. It was short and sweet, but it was really good. COVID was 6 years ago. I know, right? Ain't that fucking crazy? How time just flies, dude. Time fucking flies. Yeah, I played Off, Space Funeral, and Yume Nikki. Yume Nikki was a fucking classic, dude. Mirai Nikki the anime? No, brother. Yume Nikki. No, Yume Nikki is an RPG Maker game where, like, there's not really... I mean, there are objectives in the game. There's like hidden objectives that you can achieve, but it's about exploring, like, dream worlds where you just kind of, like, the whole game is you start as a girl, like, in her bedroom, and you just go to bed, and then you sleep and you wake up and you just wander around dream worlds, and there's like secret passages into other dream worlds, and you can go deeper and deeper and deeper, but there's no, like, actual objective, like, that the game tells you. There's, like, hidden objectives that you can, like, achieve, but that's about it. You would die if you played Fear and Hunger on stream. Space Funeral actually came out in 2010 also. Yume Nikki is, I think, older than that. First released in 2004. And then updated in 2007. Yikes. No, Yume Nikki. It's yeah. It's interesting. Very interesting. I played that shit, and then I played like there's a whole bunch of there's a whole fucking catalog of RPG Maker horror games too that are also really good. Defect, Sovereign Blade, Build W. We'll see. Alright, enough reminiscing about the past. Focus on the now. What do we got here? 23 damage coming in. I need to stun him. There we go. Aren't you the one who said no Deltarune until the game is finished? Did I say that? I don't know. Wait, is Deltarune not actually done? Is it still, like... Has it been in early access for the past few years? I don't know. I mean, I don't know, dude. I don't keep up with that fucking game. Oh, that's right. It's a chapter-based. 4 out of 7 chapters. Yeah, I mean, I don't fucking know, dude. I don't keep up with that. You know, and I probably won't play it, even whenever all the chapters do come out. Sorry, I'm just not really interested. TBH. I'm sure it's fine. I'm sure it's a good game. Same with Undertale, right? Again, I can recognize, I can understand and recognize real. I just don't care. Hater words. I'm not hating. Again, real can recognize real. I just don't care. Looking at Fear and Hunger one day if you like dark AF RPGs. I've heard of Fear and Hunger. I've definitely heard the name, but I've never looked up like any gameplay or anything of the sort of it. So, I have so many fucking cards in this deck, bro. So many cards. But you know what? A good chunk of them are power cards, so they go away once I use them. So it's not that bad. Not charge. Toby Fox, he's probably going to release all 3 chapters at once in like 5 years. You can lose limbs and just be an amputee for the rest of the game. Getting hit by swords and bladed shit, etc. is scary. You know, that reminds me of, kind of like Darkest Dungeon in a way, right? Darkest Dungeon is like a roguelike turn-based RPG dungeon crawler. I never beat it. I played Darkest Dungeon years ago when it came out. I never beat it because that shit is fucking hard. That game is hard. That game is fucking hard. And then like, DD2 is out. I never played it because I never even beat the first game. That game is fucking hard. What the hell is this? This enemy intends to summon. Okay. Nintendo stuff. What the hell? Egg! Oh my god! Egg! Why egg? Why come egg? Just egg on. What the hell? Hatchling. Oh boy. I'm not listening to the Undertale OST. I'm not doing that. Oh, thank God. Listen to like 20 seconds of it and tell me it isn't hard. Fine, I'll give it 15 seconds. Oh, that sucks. 20 seconds was, you know, that sucks. 20 seconds was right before the dropped. Right before the drop. I didn't even get to hear the rest of it. That sucks. Context is you're fighting Floey instead of his mind, and he absorbs your soul. That totally means a lot to me. Edging the song. I mean, it literally did. He told me 20 seconds. I was like, you know what? I'll do 20 seconds. Like, I said 15, but I'll go, oh, you know, it's an extra 5 seconds. What could it hurt? 20 seconds, right when the drop happened. Sorry. I mean, that's all you get. Alright. Let's see here. They're going to do 12 damage to me. I've got 7-9 block. I should probably think about blocking a little bit, if possible. Is he going to summon? Oh my god, he's summoning more. Jesus. Flowey's a freak for doing that. Sucking my soul. Oh my goodness. Okay. You know, I don't know about this one, boys. I can't draw. I actually don't have any draw power. I might be cooked. Maybe cooked on this one. Suck. I should get a soundboard. I should, like... Yeah, I should definitely get a soundboard. That'd be fun. I could just hit y'all with the suck. Oh, by the way, like, I set this up a while ago, but none of y'all have even noticed it. I have blurp. I got blurp set up on my stream now. I had it set up for a while, and I was like, I was gonna let it chill there and wait for you guys to notice it, but no one's noticed it yet. No one's noticed it. No one's used a blurp yet. The fuck is a blurp? Go to my channel on Twitch and go to where my panels are. It's the only one. It's the only panel I have on my channel right now. It's the one where you can, like, you can play sounds on the streamer's stream. Okay. Yeah, you can play sounds on the streamer's stream. Play funny noises. Yeah, exactly. I was literally, like, allow custom soundboards? No, because I don't trust you guys like that. You guys can use the library that Blurp has. You can use the library of Blurp sounds. I don't trust you guys to make your own sounds for the stream. You guys are gonna get me banned. Add little characters. Twitch has that. Runs at the bottom. What? What? Little characters Twitch has that run at the bottom. Like, what? I think I know. Like, you put like a little character like at the bottom of the screen that's like an overlay for the stream, right? Is that what you're talking about? I'm gonna fucking die, bro. Yes. Pass. Unless there's like a character that I really like. But I'm not into Pokemon, really. That's not true. I'm not into new Pokemon. I like old school Pokemon. Y'all ought to know by now. I'm a boomer when it comes to video games, bro. I like old shit. I like some new shit, but I like a lot of old shit. UNC status. You'll get there. Most AAA games nowadays suck. Most. Keyword most. Yes. You know, I'm pretty sure I'm boned here. Like, I don't think... I mean, I can get rid of you, I guess. I don't think, yeah. I think I'm gonna just take some damage and die. I'm going to die. I'm going to die. There it is. You're gonna get Fear and Hunger 2 and Fight the Moon. Go fight, go play Bloodborne. Go play Bloodborne and you'll fight the moon. That's funny, you know, funny I say that. I was actually thinking about doing another Bloodborne. Like, well, I've played Bloodborne before in the past, but I've never streamed it. I've beat it multiple times and gotten all the endings. I was thinking about playing it again on stream. I think that'd be fun. Bloodborne is hard and you don't fight the moon. Chatter. You do. You fight the final boss of the secret ending to Bloodborne is the moon presence. In Fear and Hunger you fight the literal moon. Well, is a moon god. Same thing. Somewhere. This is a placeholder. The story is unknown while you're reviewing this epoch during an early access stage. Okay. Well, this location will be revealed during early access. We're in early access. Okay. Alright. I also do want to play, like, I want to find another horror game to play on stream as well. Since we finished Silent Hill F, there's, you know, I want to try to find, like, another video, like, horror game to play on the stream. Fear and Hunger. Is that a horror game? I thought it was, like, I thought it was an RPG. It's a fucking horror RPG. Okay, well. Alright. Let's see. Fear and Hunger. 2018 survival horror role-playing video game. Wah, 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 wah. Oh, is it? It's an RPG Maker one? Yeah, it is RPG Maker. The horrors of disabilities. Here, I'm gonna look at the trailer real quick. Damn, that shit is loud AF. Oh my god, turn that down. Interesting. All right. Okay. If you play it on stream, make sure you do the censored one or you will get banned so fast. Why? What's in there? Is it like, is there nudity? Oh, there's penis. Right. Got it. Can't have penis on stream for sure. Penitus. Got it. There was also, you know, there's a game I have in my Steam collection that I tried to play like months ago in October, and like I just like that was around the time that like I was having to move, like my living situation changed and I was having to move from where I was living to here, so I just stopped playing it. I've never played through Inscription either. Like, I started a playthrough, and I got a couple hours in, but then, like I said, stuff came up, and I had to move. But, you said Inscription, please? Please. Well, I mean, if you're gonna beg me to do it, then I guess I won't have to. Alright, more STS. Who should I play this time? It's a damn good game. I mean, you know, it's going to combine a couple of the things that I do, right? It's a roguelike deck builder, just like how I play roguelike deck builders on stream, and it's, like, got horror themes, right? So, I mean, it could be, like, right up my alley. It's like Slay the Spire. Yeah, I mean, yeah, exactly. It's, like, it's a roguelike deck builder. It's a fun game. You'd like it? Okay. Alright. I mean, yeah, I'm down. Like I said, I have it in my collection. I bought it. I just never... I played... Like I said, I put a couple hours into it, and then I don't remember what happened. I forgot what happened. Okay. Okay. You completed it. The story is insane. The fog came. I don't know what that means. Oh, like, okay, the fog. Or the mist, or whatever it's called. All my homies hate Stephen King. Alright. Alright, well, yeah, okay. Well, I think, see, like, now I'm torn what I want to do. Like, I really do want to play more Master Duel, but the past 3 streams have been nothing but Master Duel, so I want to, like, I don't want to get stuck playing the same thing over and over again. Fuck Master Duel. Alright. Alright, fine. I'm gonna call it for STS then, for today. I'm gonna end the stream here, right? I'm gonna end the stream here, call it for STS2. I'm gonna take a little bit of a break. I'm gonna go use the restroom, stretch. When I come back, I'm gonna reinstall Inscription and make sure I have like a fresh save, and we'll start that. You guys down for that? Currently using H drug in Fear and Hunger for boss fight. Oh, you're playing it right now. Interesting. Okay. Well, yeah. Oh, you're gonna go to bed in like 15 minutes. Shoot. Dang it. Why you gotta live on the other side of the planet, huh? EU spotted. Yeah. Alright. Well, okay. Like I said, I'm gonna go ahead and call it for SDS2 for the day. I'm going to end the stream here, and I'll be back shortly after I reinstall Inscription and just check to see if I got a fresh save, and then we'll do that. So, y'all hang tight. I'll be right back in a bit, in a jiffy, and yeah, we're going to do some Inscription, and I hope to see y'all there. So, toodles for now. STS2, toodles for now. I will be back shortly.